Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You guys ready to make some monies? Ready to make some monies? There's a little resistance on this stupid thing at like this yeah, like $1.70 here SKYQ. A little dead. Yeah, I'll see if we get some more volume. Good morning, everybody. PLK, good morning. Happy trading to you as well. Brown Sugar, let's go. You used to hate Mondays, not anymore. Yeah. JR, good morning. Benny, good morning. Ash, good morning. Amy, good morning. Royal, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Wisam, good morning. James, good morning. Ray, good morning. Tedon, good morning. AFC, good morning. Good morning, Chris. Ruthie, good morning. Eisenberg, good morning. Okay, that's my Discord. Mute it. Mute it. Yeah, Getty, I think what Getty is trying to do is reclaim the 200 EMA here. So let's see if we can actually. TNON doesn't look horrible. It's holding that 200 EMA well. Just not a whole lot of volume. CDT, another day, another pop. Also looks a little bit slow though. CRMT looks nice. Needs volume. Right? You sensing the pattern here? Most of these names need volume. Cesar, good morning. Reza, good morning. All right, all right, all right. Good morning, Dan. Todd, good morning. Floyd, good morning. Star, good morning. Macro, good morning. Raven, good morning. Venna, good morning. Didi, good morning. Kimbella, good morning. Ayo. Brian, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yeah, no, we works sport WKSP. There's a bit of a supply zone there, like $1.04. Does feel like that, doesn't it, Shane? Yeah, it does feel like that. But I think once we get to the open, though, you're gonna see a bit more volume, and then we should be good to go. Watermelon, good morning. Jerome, good morning. Wagnerek, good morning. Lost in Space, good morning. M6, good morning. Jules, good morning. Lakers, good morning. Q King, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Kai, good morning. Cozy, good morning. Robert, good morning. Medi, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Robert. Kevin, good morning. Good morning, Rob. All the Robs. Good morning, AK. Happy Monday. Hopefully, you guys had a good long weekend. X, good morning. Greg, good morning. Edmund, good morning. Hopefully, it was a good break, a good little 3-day weekend. Okay. So 11:50 for this one is still an obstacle. It looks like a new obstacle though. A new obstacle. SkyQ, every time it goes to like $1.70, it gets rejected. So there seems to be a bit of a problem there. Again, I think we just need to wait for the market to open for most of these names now, and then see if the volume actually kicks in. Alrighty. The one with the most volume for now, though, or like at least the most, breakout potential is NXTS. Right. So nice little stay case on this one, and then we're kind of just going sideways here, going into the open. So you can't hear me. You're probably lost in space. Then that's why. Jay, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. If you can't hear me, you're lost in space. Lost in space. So find your way back. Why do you say that, James? Jeff, good morning. Ahmad, good morning. Reyes, good morning. Stephen, good morning. Kezion, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, TNON did look like it was curling, didn't it? But again, same thing though. They all look very similar. CDT is looking a little bit better. But again, another one of those names that's had a really good run this morning, but still needs volume here going into the open. So Yeah, CDT doesn't look bad. CDT. Question for you guys in the chat though. Courtney, good morning. Nancy, good morning. Um, ADTX. Frank, good morning. Dragon, good morning. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. SKYQ. Yep, I like SKYQ. Also, just needs a breakout. Right? I think that's going to be the problem going into the open now. Is all of these names look the same, so whichever one gets to volume gets to go. Yeah. Good morning, Kings. Good morning. GameStop. GameStop. Sounds like Azul. Salat. None of them. Pretty. Yeah, that's okay. What about Getty? Getty looks okay too. It's right there, but again, it looks the same like the other ones. Right? Yeah, Getty's on here. I think they're just slow. If I tell you, then you want in. I already know what it is. NQ and SpaceX. Yeah, Getty does have a bigger float, right? So it does have a bigger float. It doesn't mean that the stock can run, right? It just means that it's going to be slower. So if this is something that that's why Getty is a number one, number two, number three, number four. um, yeah, but it has done well. Most of the time, though, these names will do well. Like these big float stocks can do well in pre-market because there isn't like an order block just blocking the moves. So you get these massive moves in pre-market, but then once the market opens, it just gets really slow. So just be mindful. Um, if you're playing with Getty images. And then obviously we mentioned earlier that WKSP had resistance around $1.05, $1.04. So it seems to just be struggling with that area for now. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it on NXTS for now. Like I said, this one has the potential to get a nice breakout here, but also probably gonna halt immediately at the open. And it looks good, but it's probably gonna halt. I don't know what to tell you, Lost in Space. If you can't hear me, turn up the volume. How do you think everybody else can hear me? Damn, Raven. Sheesh. You could have just answered the question, Raven, without a roast, uh, Unbelievable. Mo, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Raven's always looking for a way to trash my computer, Always looking for a way, even though my computer is completely fine. Okay. So give us the open, please. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. So for now, going into the open, guys, if I had to pick three stocks to watch, NXTS, right? SKYQ. Again, the issue with SKYQ here is that it's having such a hard time at 170, so it does need to break 170. If not, we could drop back to 150. Alrighty, so for SKYQ here, that potential to 150 is definitely there, but if it can break above 170, then okay, more volume to the upside. Cool. My concern with NXTS is that it could potentially halt, but if it can break above 1150 here, you're going to see the 12s. If not, we could easily visit, between 950 and $10. So if you're looking for a dip, maybe a dip to 950 and $10 there for NXTS, and then a break above 1150 would be a good thing. Cool. The third name would be CRMT. This one doesn't look bad either, right? If it wants to sell off, there's some good support around 320 for now, and then a lot of resistance around 380. Alrighty, so those are the top three for now and the levels, and then you have some other names too that do look good, right? Like CDT doesn't look bad. It does need to break out as well, though. So let's see if it actually can break out around like $1.46. Alrighty, so let's see if we can get some breakouts. Cool. Okay, show us the violence. Show us the violence. NXTS is again, like we said earlier, right? This one definitely has that breakout potential, and you can see the volatility on this already, right? You can see that crazy, crazy candle there already. But I don't think this is really a surprise for this one, honestly, right? So we broke above that 1150, and there's your $12, like we just talked about, right? So that level was holding it back a little bit. As soon as we broke out of that range, boom skis, NXTS, right? So there goes 1220, 1240, right? So looking nice. My only concern again for now as well, a new concern is that this is that initial run at the open, right? So these runs tend to, get sold off. Alrighty, but this is a nice pop though, right? So we said this multiple times already. This one definitely has that breakout potential. Alrighty, just make sure that you're thinking about taking profits here at the open. Damn, that thing is going. Where's Dan's cat? Damn. 11, 13, 13, 20, 1332 at the top there. Alrighty, make sure you take profits though, please. Make sure you take profits. Make sure you take profits. Make sure you take profits. Alrighty. SKYQ, like I mentioned earlier, it's having that resistance at 170, so that's going to be the level to break. If not, we said earlier that potential for retest to 150. Alrighty. Same thing with CRMT, right? Potential retest of 320 there. Not really surprising. So obviously this one's taking the volume for now, and it's cooking there, right? So NXTS. So when this one goes, for the most part, it takes away the attention from all the other names, right? If you've made some monies already in this one or you're still in it, type yes in the chat. NXTS. I can see a lot of you guys are selling already, right? So congratulations. Type yes in the chat if you're still in NXTS or you've taken some profit. Yes, 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 yes. Bird is halted up, by the way. BIRD, halted up. Seems like a bit of a silly pop to be getting halted up, though, but yeah. Yes, yes. Again, for those of you that are not in Discord, NXTS has been spammed in Discord for quite some time now, right? Rob's mainly just been watching this one, right? And Rob just took some profits at 1323, so good job, Robs. Alrighty, so yeah, really good scalp. Really, 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 really good scalp. So that resistance we broke out from at 1150, that was really like the unlock. Right. So once we get to the open and we get a little bit of, everybody's like, okay, what do I buy now? Usually something happens. You made money, Brian. Good job. Will it reach $14? I mean, you were technically right at $14 there. Right. So again, make sure you're taking profits on the way up. You're moving your stop losses up, not just waiting for a specific number, please. Good job, Razor. CDT isn't really doing much. Like I said earlier, it needs to break out above $1.46 if it wants to go. TNON is pushing a bit here too on the left hand side. You can clearly tell though that it's been having such a hard time at 80 cents, like 75 to 80 cents for TNON. So just be careful with that. Yeah, CDT isn't really doing anything for now. That thing could definitely retest, like 125. So be careful with that. Alrighty. Good job, Kenneth. Well done. Yeah, $600 gain. Well done. Uh, is there only me that I can get in reduce? Well, if you notice, and this thing didn't start now on stream. It's been going for some time now. So it's probably only you because you're not a member. I'm kidding, by the way, but I'm not really kidding. Alrighty. Again, SkyQ slowly dipping to that 150 area, so we're gonna keep an eye on that, right? See if we can find a base at 150 here, and then bouncy, right? So we shall see. We shall see. CRMT was the other name we liked, right? It's slowly dipping to that bottom as well. So you can see this level right here, this level right here. So again, from 320-ish to $3, see if we can find a way to consolidate. And there goes NXTS, guys. NXTS, boom skis, boom skis. Is it finally halted? Yeah. Um, yeah. Yeah, it's halted up. It is halted up. That thing said, give me a halt, please. Give me a halt. Can I get a halt? Can I get a halt? There we go. Yeah, that's a good halt actually. It's a very nice halt. SKYQ still just playing games here above this 150. So just playing games around this 150 for now. So yeah, see if we can find a way to consolidate and start curling. If not, we'll leave it for now. But definitely showing some weakness. Right, and those candles are still showing a lot of wicks to the downside. But yeah, we'll see if we can find a way to hold that 150 area. Alrighty. If not, then you have that golden pocket as well. The golden pocket. So yeah, like we said earlier though, it needed to break above that 170 or come back to 150-ish, right? So it's coming back to retest the 150. The question is, can it consolidate around this 150? Alrighty, that's going to be the test. That's going to be the test to see if it can hold around this area here. It's definitely looking super weak though. So just give it time to consolidate there. While we wait for the on halt of this one here. CDT came all the way down to that 120 something, like the mid 120s. Raven, anybody else? Right? CRMT is holding off the demand zone here between again the $3 and the 320. So if it can hold off that level, that'd be a good thing. WKSP looks like it's retesting that 105 top there. So let's see if we can break through. And then again, we're still waiting for the on halt here. Alrighty. Give us the boomskis. Give us the boomskis. You were able to get out? Okay. Some of these names definitely still need some good volume. Yeah, SpaceX is not looking too good, is it? It's not. It's not. Again, I don't think anybody's really complaining about SpaceX. Yeah, brown sugar doesn't look bad. Yeah, does not look bad at all. CDT still holding above. Yeah, not bad. And then this one's trying to break out here, WKSP. So it's had quite the difficult time with this level. If you look all the way back to Friday, right, every time we got to like $1.05-ish, it kind of struggled, which is why the supply zone is there. But yeah, so if that thing can break and hold that level, then that'd be a good thing. Yeah, that would be your bottom from Friday, SPCX 172. Yeah. SKYQ again, this is why it's important to wait for that consolidation, guys. Really, really important, right? So it's not really consolidating, it's not really curling yet, right? So really, really important. So wherever that thing wants to consolidate at, then we can play with it. For now, still looking pretty weak. Alrighty. What's your question though, Jeff? SLS. What's your question? What is your question? Let me know. And it looks like yeah. So there goes the on hold, guys. $14.45 at the top of that candle. On hold it. Again, guys, make sure you are moving those stop losses higher already, please. Make sure you're moving those stop losses higher, and you're taking profits as you need to. It looks like it wants to keep going, doesn't it? Right? Like it looks like there's really like look at that, look at that. It looks like it wants to keep going because there is no competition. Right? Like what else? What else is competing with this damn stock right now? Nothing. Nothing. It's halted again, by the way. Yeah, it's halted at 1564. Yup. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding NXTS. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this monster. This monster. Damn. What a way to start the day. And again, like this is usually what happens though, you know, like sometimes it's slow in the morning, like in pre like coming into the open. But that's not the end of the story. You know what I mean? Like it's once we get to the open, something usually happens. And then if it doesn't, then you know we're gonna have a pretty rubbish day. Yeah, you can tell like nothing else is really moving to the degree that this is moving. So this is the one with the juice for now. Right? Yeah, once you're at the open like this and something gets moving, people tend to just go to that name, you know? People just say, hey, you know what? Yeah. What's halted down? This NXTS? No, it's halted up. Yeah. Unless you're referring to something else. Yeah, definitely. The small float and the volume, right? Like the float is 500,000 and the volume is 20 million, above 20 million. So of course, right? SKYQ isn't really consolidating yet, guys, right? Again, it's really that consolidation is really important. So it's not really consolidating. Plus, you have another name that's stolen all the volume. So you want to be very careful with that. Right? So all these other names just seem like they're waiting for this one to die. They're like, please go away. Please. Somebody tell it to go away so someone can buy me instead, right? CRMT, nothing. Rejected on this one, right? CDT, not really doing a whole lot. TNON is still fighting for this resistance here though, at 80 cents. So this one might actually be breaking out here, right? TNON. So that's not too bad. Getty just looks like a trash Canadian stock. I don't know if it's actually a Canadian stock though. It's trying to curl, but it also looks super rubbish. So it's really early though, so you're gonna get some of these names bouncing here. I think we have a new member, Mikola, like Bakola. Yes. Type yes in the chat. Yes in the chat. Mikola, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome. Yeah, ego doesn't look bad at all. Yeah. Mikola, welcome again to the community. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty, welcome to the community. Yeah, no, the chart looks good, Fred, right? EHGO, the chart does look good. Is it good? Is it a good play? It depends. It depends. Yeah, it looks good. I wouldn't be jumping in at this price though. Or you're way too close to resistance here. Alrighty. So yeah, especially with those candles topping at 380 there, you're really close to resistance. So that thing needs to push and break out or needs to retrace. Can you put CDT at the 10-minute, please? I mean, honestly, for this one, the 10-minute candles wouldn't look bad, Raven. But that's mainly because it's been running for multiple days. So then you can look at such a big time frame and still be okay. Right? On hold. Give us the on hold. Yeah, again, so you can tell EHGO, well, you're stalling a little bit at this price because your resistance isn't that far above the current price. So people are taking some profits here. But it does look good though. If you're already in a position, then manage the position, right? So like I said, I wouldn't be buying that thing at that price, right? But again, it looks good if you're in a position. Alrighty. So the 9 EMA is holding, so make sure the 9 EMA keeps holding, but then you also need that breakout. Cool. And there goes the on hold, guys. NXTS on halted. On halted, guys. Oh my days. That thing is on fire. Sheesh. What levels do I have? I mean, it looks like we just broke above this last level I had here. So I'm going to need to look at the daily chart. Because that thing doesn't seem to have any resistance. It just has rockets on it. Rockets, you know? Rockets. Look at that. $18, guys. 18.50. Sheesh. That thing just has rockets attached to it. Damn. I mean, at this point, if it can hold $18, if the candle can actually close above $18, then might as well just send it. Might as well just send it to 20 if it can hold 18. So I think 18 would be your next level to look at. Um, you saw too quick, Anthony. You saw too quick. Yeah, on a name like this, though, I think you just have to be grateful. There's no such thing as selling too quick on this one because it only takes one candle to, it only takes one candle and you're cooked. So there's really nothing wrong with taking profits on a name like this. Yeah, so I think 18 is usually a psychological wall. So if these candles can close above 18, then you're ready for the next phase. If not, you're ready for a retracement. Alrighty. So at the very least, you're retracing, between the next white line, the next support, and the 9 EMA. So let's see if we can hold that and then curl back up. Kind of looks like it's holding for now. EHGO, that thing dipped all the way down there to 330 and then back up to 350, right? So like I said, I wouldn't be buying that thing at that price, but maybe if you're catching it on a nicer dip, then that's okay. SKYQ looks like it's finally trying to consolidate here a little bit, finally, right? So nice little demand zone, 142 double bottoms ish for now. You still need that curl, but it's looking a little bit better, right? CDT, as soon as Raven said 10-minute candles, that thing said, oh, yeah, you think so? As soon as he said 10-minute candles, that thing said, "Yep, send me, please." I think thought the 10-minute guy was in the chat, probably watching and crying. Dip, pop, and curl. Yes, aka yes, I remember. I remember. Yeah, CDT has been a gem, a multi-day scalping gem. NXTS guys holding that next white line really well, which is good for now. Still needs to break above $18 and hold though if it wants to push for $20. Yeah, I like the volume we're getting at the open. This is way better. Way better than that pre-market rubbish. Well, I mean, just the last like 30 minutes. Other than that, everything else was okay. SkyQ can't seem to reclaim $1.50 though. I think it's gonna need to, right? Either consolidate longer, go to the golden pocket, or get back above $1.50. If it wants to be a stock that's back in play. For now, again, NXTS still has the juice, still has the volume. You do have resistance at $18 though. So you need to break through that level for the next phase. Alrighty. For some reason, EHGO guys is still getting rejected off that same resistance. Really shouldn't be a massive surprise though, because we've talked about that level, right? So you're way too close to resistance at the top there. So people keep taking the monies, taking the profits. This one's been sitting here for some time now. CRMT. At least it's holding $3. SkyQ is looking, yeah, look at that. SkyQ said, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the golden pocket instead. Since you guys are making fun of me, I'm just gonna go to the golden pocket, right? So again, super weak, super sus, because it wanted to compete with NXTS. NXTS is like, sit down, sit down. Already, Dan? You're done for the day? Ooh. Oh, okay. That last part I don't like. I was about to celebrate, but maybe I shouldn't be celebrating. Good job, Dan. Good job. Good job. Good job. You know when you hit your daily goal in the morning and you have the entire day to do rubbish? Now Dan's wife is in the other room working, thinking he's being productive. You know? Like Dan's wife is like, oh, my husband is over there being productive. No. No. No, he's not. Not. Dan's wife, if you can hear me, come give Dan a chore or something. He's done already for the day. Get him to cut the grass. Get him to do something, please. Here goes NXTS again. So we're looking for that $18 breakout and hold, and then $20. Here we go. Testing once. Test, test. Test, test, test. Oh yeah. Let's go. Well done. Individual margin, 87% today. Well done. Just trade in. Well done. Yeah, that's a good way to start the day. Good job, Rob. 1280, 1820. Love it. Good job. Yeah. CDT does look really good though, guys, right? Looks really nice. So again, like this name never seems to go away. Just constant scalpies. Scalpies. Like Raven's favorite play. Right? And then here we are again testing the highs of the day here for NXTS. Testing highs of the day. What a beast. Pizza. Good morning, Pizza. What a monster this one's been already this morning. So 256% here. Again, you can kind of tell this $18 level is going to be a bit of an issue. If it can close above it, then we're definitely going to push a bit more. Alrighty, so this is looking good still. Just needs to close above the damn resistance. A pretty good spot to be taking some profits, guys. Like scaling out is not a bad thing. Alrighty, scaling out is not a bad thing. Moving stop losses up, not a bad thing. So make sure if it doesn't hold this $18, you don't get cooked. Alrighty. She went to for 10 days on a girls trip. Oh, my days were cooked. Here we go. Here we go. Again, these candles still need to close above that level though. These candles still need to hold at 18, but looking nice. Looking nice, guys. $18. Where is the 20? Where is the 20? Where is the 20, guys? Oh my days, where's Dan's cat? We want to say damn. Damn. A high of 1928 though. Pretty good push. Yeah. How long? It's the first candle. Yeah. Yeah, it's right away. It's not like, oh, I'm waiting for like, this long, right? Watch those classes. They're gonna help you out. Alrighty. Again, this stock is pretty extended because it basically just broke out at the open, right? So we talked about that if this thing would break above 1150, right? That's the level we were looking at the open, right? $11.50. Once it broke through that level, it said goodbye, see you later, right? And then came back for a little bit of a retest and then brand new highs. So Yeah. Good job, Ross. Good job. Well done. Back in at 1590. So you basically played with this retest, right? You played with the retest of this circle here. So breakout, retest, boom, skis. Right? So the more you hesitate with some of these plays, the more pissed you're gonna be, especially on a name like this. Right? Anyways, so again, other than this, everything else is just rubbish. Actually, not true. CDT is the other one that's doing well, right? This one here, but then obviously you're now hitting a supply zone here, so right below $70, right? Right below $70 here, so that level is going to be a bit of an issue. You can see why. And then looks like we're getting rejected here for NXTS, right? So again, pretty good spot to be taking those profits, right? Pretty good spot, and you're probably going to get a hold down here if it keeps dropping like this. I'm surprised that candle didn't give us a hold there. Maybe that's a good thing though. Yeah. Maybe that is a good thing. Pizza, what happened? Are you just saying that because you bought it and you want it to go up? That's a trick, isn't it? Good job, Razor. Good job. I'm glad you're not getting in there and hesitating too, though. Because if you did, you'd be in a red position for now. So, EHGO with a nice pop of the golden pocket here. So that's good to see. Right, this one's been really good this morning. Like I said, I just wouldn't buy that thing at that price though. Right below resistance. But again, really nice curl on a retest. Yeah, so this is looking good again. EHGO looking good. Yeah, you can definitely tell this thing has a low flow, just how quickly it moves. NXTS. I want to see those candles close back above the 9 EMA though, because if they don't, then we're definitely going to be retesting this line again at the bottom. Alrighty, so if this candle closes below the 9, just be a bit cautious, please. All right, CDT is still looking really good. Testing this resistance at 170. And Raven is smiling. Pizza? Okay, sounds good. Now let's see what it does then. The stop loss hit on NXTS chance. Good job, Cyber. 121 to 167 on CDT. That's a really good scalp. So SKYQ, yeah, it kind of looks like it's looking for a bit of consolidation above the golden pocket here. Obviously, it's lost momentum to all the other names, right? And there goes EHGO. That's a really nice push. It's a really really nice push. That's a Raven type play. That is a Raven type play. And still kind of playing with the 9 EMA here, NXTS. CDT is getting rejected off resistance. I don't think anybody is really surprised by that, right? So good spot to take profits, right below, right around $1.70, and then $4 ish rejection here for EHGO. Good job, Alec. Good job. Good job, Jack. Well done. 153, 167. Good job. Yeah. No, I figured you made money, Chance. Good job. I figured you made some monies. Why is CDT at 170 going to be a challenge? Because that's the resistance. That's the level that it's been struggling at for the last little bit. Alrighty. So if you look to the left hand side, you're going to see that it's been struggling in that range, a loco. So and then guess what? It's doing the exact same thing again, right? So 170 and right back down to 157. So when people see something happen, when people see the stock fail on the left hand side at this level, there's a pretty good chance that it's going to sell off again at that spot, right? Which is why we talk about double tops. 139. KZO, it's not a bad entry, right? It looks like it's trying to curl, SKYQ, trying to curl here. So let's see if the volume eventually comes back to this name. Alrighty, so it's not a bad spot. Tight stop loss, you're going to be okay. At this point, if you're getting in close to this price, this is going to be one of those that your stop loss is probably really good, and you shouldn't take a big loss on it, right? So Yeah. So either way, I think yeah, look at it go, right? It's curling really nicely, right? As soon as Peter said screw number two, it said, "Oh yeah, you think so? You think so?" Right. So let's see if it can, continue to curl here and get a bit more, a volume back. Right. Yeah. The next two candles are going to be really important here for this thing. Really, really important. Really, really important. This is screw you, Peter. Screw you. EHGO is looking really nice. So your next resistance is this 420. Why? Because why not? Right? Because why not? Uh, no. Yeah, TE. Yeah. Good job, Kimbella. That was a really good scalp. 1080 to 1780 is a very good scalp on NXTS. Right? SKYQ is popping there, right? Retesting that 150, which that 150 is going to be resistance, right? That 150 is going to be your next resistance. Here goes 149. So let's see if SKYQ can finally do something. So Jasmine, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? There goes NXTS with a nice rebound here. This stock is actually holding up pretty well. 1850. Yeah, so again, 150 is going to be your resistance here for SkyQ. So that level is going to be really, really important. Right? Between the last support and the 200 EMA, if it can close above that level, then that's a good thing. So that would be a good thing. And then, of course, right? So we mentioned that for $4.20 for resistance on EHGO, that is your resistance there. So if you can break above that level, then you're looking for obviously a bigger run. For now, just be aware of that resistance. Yeah. That is your resistance. Looks like CDT wants to push back up for 170. So 20 EMA retest back into the supply zone. So 170. There it goes. I think Raven just buying the entire float. Just buying the entire float. SkyQ does look like it wants to push though, doesn't it? Right? But it needs that volume. It needs the juice. And then WKSP just couldn't break out of this range. But like I said earlier, this has been the same range from Friday. Right? When people see stuff like this, they tend to be really skeptical at that same price. So you always want to be careful when you're approaching a long resistance like that. EHGO breaking above that 420, looking way better. See if that golden candle can close down. See if the golden candle can close. Yeah, Rob was spamming birdie in the chat. Birdie. So candle never closed above $4.20, right? So the candle has to close again. Nothing new, right? In order to get that bigger move. Like I said, SkyQ looks like it wants to go, but it just needs that volume. So a lot of people taking profits at $1.50 ish. Right below. I think it's also competing with EHGO wanting to break out, CDT wanting to break out. So and then obviously the monster of the day, NXTS. NXTS. You sold it last week, ICCM. That's annoying. That is very annoying. So that's a nice push on SPY today. Yeah, CDT wants to break out. Zach, do you have a question there for our RTV? CDT is like, just let me go, please. Just let me go. Just let me break out. It's a nice push on SPY. That's interesting. You're stuck. I mean, if it's halted up, it's not a good. It's not the not the worst place to be stuck in. Not the worst place to be stuck in, especially if it's looking like this, right? Not the best volume stock, which is why I haven't pulled it up yet, right? So the volume is still quite low, so you want to definitely be careful with this name, please. But it's halted up, so you should be okay. Should be okay. You can definitely tell though, like NXTS wants to go, but once you get into a supply zone like that, right, especially really close to $20, people are taking profits for sure, right? People are just scalping the rubbish out of that thing for now, like really quickly. So again, EHGO has resistance at 420, so you need the break and close of that level for a bigger push, right? SKYQ, $1.50 needs to be broken. CDT 170. So you have a whole bunch of names just sitting at resistance right now, including NXTS. Just sitting at resistance, waiting. Uh, yeah, that 150 levels is yeah, it doesn't want to get through that level. Maybe at some point later today it will, right? When the volume eventually leaves some of these other names, it eventually will. But for now, I think it's competing with, yeah, it's off. And then look at that, CDT got rejected off the same resistance, right? So 170, you want to be very careful at resistance. That's why it's called resistance, right? So 170 double tops, supply zone rejected back into the 140s. Now that Peter's out of SKYQ though, I think maybe it's time. Look at that. All these stocks are getting rejected at resistance, right? So EHGO, $4.20, rejected, right? So you have time to sell at resistance. You have time to sell at resistance. CRMT has just been chilling off this $3 level for quite some time now. So maybe let's see if it can stay above it. Um, Peter, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not. How does Getty look? What's your question? What's your position, Bird, in Getty? Let me know. Let me know, and I'll take a look. No, pizza, you're fine. No, I'm not kidding. There we go, guys. NXTS finally broke out. And it's halted at 1991. $19.91. Yup. $19.91, guys. Woof. What a beast. I think this time we're definitely gonna push above $20. This time it's definitely gonna push above $20. So type yes in the chat if you're still holding NXTS. Uh, type yes in the chat if you're still holding Yes, Jeff. Good job. You wish. Have a sneaks. Yeah. And here goes SKYQ, right? SKYQ is retesting that 150 area. Like I said, now that Peter's out of this stock, I want to see a fat green candle. You guys want me to give you a countdown? In three. No, actually, you can start from 10. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah. So see if we could break above $1.50 here. Alrighty, and then yeah. 1710. Good job, Matt. Good job. Yeah. So nice break. EHGO is going back up though. So retested the last breakout, and it's testing that 420 resistance again. So it does want to get back above that level. Yeah. 16, Jeff. Good job. Mario, 1785. It's not bad. Yeah. I mean, judging from where it's at now, right? Not bad. Hopefully you can at least get a push above $20 on the on hold and then make a decision. Good job, Molise. Good jobs. Yeah, no, RTB doesn't look bad. Again, for those of you that was stuck in this stock, it unhalted, it pushed all the way to $20, right? So you, like I said, it's not a bad thing when it's halted up. You have the time to get out and take profits, right? There goes SKYQ breaking back above $1.50, guys. $1.52, and Pizza is just shaking his head right now. It still has a lot of work to do though. Like it's at a really difficult spot, right? It's not really going anywhere yet. Obviously, it's not closing above $1.50. So so again, there are a lot of issues with that stock at that price. So um, and then EHGO, guys, that thing is popping there. There we go. Yeah, as soon as it broke through the 420. I think people got really excited. So nice push. Yeah. Ego, my waffles. Yeah, the only good thing for SkyQ though is it finally found somewhat of a base right above the golden pocket. Jasmine, are you on stream? Let me know if you are. Let me know. The good thing about CDT is that it never really just goes away. It always gives you an opportunity. So definitely a positive. CRMT is still just, kind of holding this $3 level and trying to curl, but not a whole lot of volume. And then obviously this one's getting unhalted now. So $20, guys, is broken. Yeah. Yep, there goes $21, guys. NXTS, 21.57 at the top of the range. $21. I like it. Yep. 20. There goes brand new highs. 21.90 at the top of that candle. $21.90. Woof. Damn. What a run on this thing. What a monster. $22. Sheesh. Sheesh. There we go. What a beast. And then guess what? Guess what else is moving up? SKYQ. Slowly. Super, super slow. You can tell that thing definitely needs more volume. But at least it's finally curling now. Why do I get the feeling Peter got back in on a dip ski? Peter, what did you do? There we go. You're still holding that. It looks good. So you should be happy with your decision. Stezi. Yeah, Ego looks nice. So obviously your next resistance is close to $4.80 here. The high is $4.72 for now. So just be aware of that. Right. But it does look nice though. NXTS guys. Oof. That thing is just not stopping. 360%, guys. Damn. $23.50. There it is. $23.80. Sheesh. 370%. No. Oh, that never. Okay. So a high of 23.80. High of 23.80. What a beast. Again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up, alrighty? And you're scaling out of your positions. On a name like this, I don't think anybody can really tell you how high it's gonna go because I think that question's gonna come up. Right? You just have to be scaling out, and if your stop loss hits at some point, it is what it is. Alrighty, you can always get back in on a dip because it's gonna dip again at some point, right? At some point, we're gonna come back and retest the $20 area. So just keep moving those stop losses higher and scaling out of your positions if you need to. Where's Pizza? Pizza? Where did you go? You got out at 22.37. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Right? You're probably gonna sell this thing too soon. So on names like this, you just have to expect that. But you just also have to be grateful with the of the gains. Ego is still holding up really well. Right? Just make sure you stay above the 9 EMA on this thing, please. CDT, no breakouts in sight. SKYQ looking a little bit better still, but obviously still needs a bit more volume, right? And then this one's been the one with the juice, right? NXTS, it's been the one with the juice. As soon as it broke out at the open, it was the one with the juice. But that's something we've talked about quite a bit on streams at the open, right? Like if you're watching names at the open, people are gonna go to the one that's breaking out. This one broke out and just never looked back, right? Just said thank you, goodbye. Right? So of course people are going to keep FOMOing into this thing. As long as it's pushing up, they're going to keep FOMOing. Good job, man. 17 to 22. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, you're missing out. You're missing out big time, right? If you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out big time. So Rob's been spamming NXTS since this thing was below $10, right? We've talked about it. We've posted a whole bunch of charts, right? So if you're not a member, you're missing out big time. And like I said, if you sell this thing, don't regret it because it's gonna go back down at some point, right? And then here goes a slap, right? Ego's looking fire though. Look at that thing. Ego is pushing here. So like I said, Ego looks really nice, right? So maybe the volume is shifting over to this name, and then NXTS is halted down now, 1987. So on a name like this, when you sell it, no regrets. That was a pretty nice yellow candle, a little bit of stalling, people panic and take profits, and we halt down, right? So it's only a matter of time before we come back and retest these levels we break out from. So there's really no regrets here. So obviously, as one is selling off, the other one is taking off, right? Who's taking off? Ego. Ego, my Lego. Ego, my waffle. Ego, my waffles. Ego, my waffles. That thing said, let me go, please. Stezzy, are you still in your position? I think so, right? Good job. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't, you're out. Good job. You did good, though. You did good. So it looks like it's halted up. 572. Amazing profits. Congratulations, Stezzy. Good job. Yeah, it's halted up at $5.72. Really nice pop. Really, really nice pop. Yeah, you definitely can, Mikola. Just make sure you study. Okay, make sure you study. Go to the education section and study. Ask questions, please. Alrighty. Now that you're here, do different things. Cool. So click that link I sent you. Connect in Discord, and then you should have access. Mm. Yeah, absolutely, Zach. Absolutely. Yep. No, it does look good. It does look really good. The reason you have all these supply zones obviously here is because of this was a name from last week too. So then you obviously have all these fail zones that it needs to break through. Um, yeah, all the fail zones. CDT again, like I said earlier, guys, CDT never just goes down and goes away. This thing always comes back, right? It always finds a way to come back. So 170 is still a problem though, Eric, right? But it like again, that thing just never dies and says goodbye. No, right? It says I'm back. That's why Raven is being quiet in the chat, because he's always scalping the rubbish out of it. SkyQ's back to, actually, it's like it's holding the 200 EMA for now. The damn thing just needs volume. It just doesn't have the volume. But again, good bounce from the bottom, just missing the volume. So that's looking good. Jasmine, if you're on stream, you're an idiot. Okay? I think maybe this is the first time I'm calling someone an idiot. You're an idiot. Cool? Yeah? You shouldn't be in the market. You're an idiot. So yeah, you hear that? You're an idiot. Unbelievable. They say common sense is not very common. We don't have it. But, okay, come, come. You're an idiot. Unbelievable. Yeah. uh, Unbelievable. Some people are just very silly. I have to know what happened. So Jasmine's been a member for like 2 months now, but then I think for some reason her membership like cut out. Like she lost Discord access this morning or something like that. I have no idea why. So then I'm like, hey Jasmine, did you like is your membership still good? I'm like, did you connect your YouTube to Discord? She's like, it doesn't matter. I've been a member for 2 months. My membership hasn't expired yet. I shouldn't have to connect. I'm like, you're an idiot, right? Everybody else has to connect, but except for you, right? It's like, this is the waste of my time. You're overly emotional to be in the markets. Cool. Don't be an idiot. Cool. How low can SpaceX go, JM? Very low. Very, very low. Very low. It can go way lower. So, okay. Just waiting for Ego to on halt here. Silliness. Silly, silly, silly. There goes the pop guy, $6 back into the end to the new supply zone. Okay. Sassy. Don't be an idiot. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Yes, please. NXTS guys, look at that. Look at that beauty. Right. So again, this was technically just a retest of that $20 level, which we knew was coming at some point. Right. It's very rare that a stock will break out and not come back to retest that spot. So looking good. Ego guys is also looking really, really nice. So 250% on this one, 300% on the other one. So they might as well just both go to 500%, right? Then we can say we made it to 1,000. Yeah. Yes, please. KTOS, you made $12,000. Sheesh. 12K. Oh my days. Oh my days. You see why Jasmine's fighting and complaining about losing membership for a day and crying about it? Yeah, that's why. Because yeah. You know why I say that to you? Because Mikola, there you go. Yeah, so now just follow the steps in the getting started channel, Mikola, and then you should be good to go. Yeah. People's behavior is always very interesting. SkyQ is still just fighting here, guys. Just fighting. It's like, can I go, please? Can I just go? Right? It's holding up well, just no volume. And then NXTS slap back down again. And it's halted at $19.05. So nice little pop though. Back to 23. Like halted down back to 23 and slapped again. Slapped again. CDT for some reason, guys, just hates this, this 170 spot. But at least it keeps going back there and it's still giving you higher lows. Righty? And then again, ego, you're in a supply zone, so just be careful, please. It's an indicator, Stesi, yeah. It's an indicator. But it's not free though. There it is. There it is, guys. SkyQ is like, yes, I knew you had it in you, SkyQ. Anyways, it still looks a bit sussy. Like the candles look a bit sussy and unconstructive, but there we go. Finally, right? Finally is doing something. So it definitely had the juice in it. It just needed the push. It just needed some hot rates monies. There it goes. That thing's like, yeah, baby, I'm back. Yeah, baby. That thing said, screw who? Damn. Damn, guys. Woof. Damn. And there it is. SkyQ Beautiful, guys. Damn. $1.80. Damn. Pizza, tell me you got back in. Tell me you got back in. Damn is right. It just needed volume. This thing had all the ingredients. It was just competing with all the other names that are flying, 151, I knew it. I knew it. And you're out? I knew it. I knew Peter was in this. I could tell. Sometimes I just, telepathic. Yeah, I knew it. Anyways, good job, Peter. Good job. Good exit too, though. Yeah, these candles they're nice to look at, but they're also really, like these are candles you want to be taking profits on because of the way that it's pumping like that. It's not really constructive. It's more so just yeah, this stuff is always a bit scary. So let's hope it can, break out above $1.80 or maybe just consolidate around 170 and then give us better candles. But damn, does that thing look good. There you go, Dylan. Yeah. 178. Type yes in the chat if you're still in SKYQ, guys. Type yes if you're still in SKYQ. Let's go, Dawn. Dawn says, thank you for calling NXTS in Discord. 18 to 23. Give me a high five, Dawn. High five. Let's go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Right? So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out. Missing out. Missing out. So we're looking really good with yeah, damn, guys, SKYQ, damn. Oh my days, this thing said candles. Forget about those candles. I'm just gonna fly. Damn. SKYQ is flying, guys, flying. Flying. Sheesh. Sarah, I like it. Good job. Let's go. Well done. Yeah, it's not a bad scalp, right? Ah, definitely about damn time. Number 2 said, hey, anybody else want to say screw your number 2? Anybody else? Cook for the people, Rob. Teamwork makes the dream work. Right? Cook. I like it. Can we get a $2 breakout? But yeah, no, keep moving those stop losses higher, guys. Good job, Orlando. That's a very good scalp. Let's go, Dr. Rob. Let's go. Yeah. Right? Again, basically our top 2 stocks, right? Number 1, number 2, NXTS, monies. SKYQ. SKYQ was annoying until it found a base, which is, again, guys, what we talk about every single morning, right? We talk about this every single morning. Like, just because something is number 2 doesn't mean we immediately jump in, right? We need to see it consolidate. We need to see it do something positive, right? And again, if you are a GOAT member, a GOAT VIP member, I don't even need to tell you twice. Look at this chart. Tell me that this isn't something we've talked about and come ask for a refund. Okay? Look at that chart. If you're a GOAT VIP member, right? Look at that chart and tell me that this isn't easy money. That's pretty easy money. Right? We did a whole bunch of one-on-ones on Friday and Saturday and Sunday, right? So that's a pretty easy chart to look at. Anyways, NXTS is on halted. I like the way that this thing keeps going down, but then fighting to hold $20. If it can consolidate for $20 for a few minutes, then we might be able to get that curl. Yeah, wrong. I immediately jump in. Peter says, I want a refund. Come on. And Ego is still looking good here. You just have a little bit of resistance between 650 and 660. Alrighty. And again, obviously you're on a supply zone, but you do have some resistance in this area though. The fact that it's stalling here for this long should help you make a decision. Juan Pablo, 141 to 188. I like the numbers. Yeah. Yeah. So you're getting a rejection for ego off resistance. No surprise, right? And then let's see if we can break through the supply zone here for SkyQ. SkyQ. Yep. Xavier. Yeah. Jasmine wants a refund. Honestly, Kimbella. Seriously. There goes a $2 breakout, guys. Right? There goes a $2 breakout. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. Can we get a halt so we can thrust Monday morning? Can we get a halt? Ego is halted down, by the way, guys, but you can tell. Like again, I don't need to tell you twice, right? You have a red zone. The fact that it's stalling there for that long, if you don't take profits, that's greed. That is extreme greed. It's halted down. Give us a halt, SkyQ. Peter says screw number two. Peter, say it again with your chest. Say it again. Sheesh. Yeah, the damn thing doesn't want to halt though. It needs more explosive candles here. And then you can see that there's a lot of supply zone right around 220, but right, these stocks usually fail around the 20 mark. Come on, give us a thrust, give us a halt. Give us a halt. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Is this the I think so. Silliness. There we go. uh, Good job, Kimbella. I like that. I like it. Yeah, so some profit taking going on SkyQ, which is good. NXTS is still holding this $20 area, which is also really nice. Finally curling. Yeah, it is. 85 cent support with a golden pocket and the 200 EMA and the demand zone. So definitely a good spot. 92 resistance though, because of the VWAP, but not bad. Eric, yes, you should. You should. Yeah. Evan, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah, these two stocks, one of them is going to hit a brand new high again. So, question is which one? Which one? Which one? Is it going to hit resistance at 220, 260? No, your next resistance is 220-ish. And then if you can break through that level, then yeah, closer to 250. But you're a long ways away from that, right? So long ways away from that. So we just hit that resistance around 220 and then a bit of a sell off here. So you need to see a higher low, maybe around $1.70 here, right? So your next support might be around this 170 to 165. If we can hold that level, then yeah, that's good. Alrighty. So watch that level there for your next base. Yeah, CDT never goes away, guys. Like this stock is such a good scalp, right? It just never goes away. Right? If Ravid could only scalp one stock, he'd definitely be scalping CDT all day. There goes 170 again, 171, 172. So we basically just retested the highs of the day here. And there it is. That thing just needs to break out and go. But for some reason, someone's sitting there and saying, hey, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. Damn. You shall not pass. Pay the gate fee before you pass. Pay the gate fee before you pass. Uh, let's go. You made money on SkyQ. You're going to enjoy the beach now. Let's go, Mehdi. Let's go, guys. Well done. Well done. Look at this. This is why we do what we do, isn't it? Right? Made the monies. Now go. You're gonna go enjoy your life. Right? What more could you ask for? Right? Look at this, guys. Fred. Fred says, I hit my daily goal, $1,500 on SkyQ. Building up that capital and be able to quit my job. Let's go, Freddie. Come on now. Let's go, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Again, for those of you that are watching and saying, but, close your mouth. We can see some drool coming out. But, Blaze. Finally, a profit star. Good job, Guardian. Well done. But yeah, so again, CDT looks good. Just needs to close above $1.70 there. Like I said earlier, for SkyQ, you want to see this thing consolidate between 170 and 164.65. Alrighty. NXTS. I think a lot of people have made some nice monies on this, so obviously it's losing momentum, right? I wouldn't say that it's done yet, though. I think we just need some consolidation and some higher lows and some double bottoms. We need something a bit more positive here, right? Ego is unhalted. It's retesting $5 for support as well. So let's see if we can hold that range. So there are some good names. I think we're just there goes CDT, guys. CDT is like, hey, look, I'm the captain now. My turn. My turn. My turn. It says my turn. That thing said, my turn. Raven is buying the whole float, guys. The whole float. The whole float. Why wouldn't the stock be pumping? Yeah. Just know when Raven sells, that thing is going to get halted down. Primo Alvarez, are you and Luna jogging together? What's going on here? 3x my daily goal, going back to jogging now. Well done. Congratulations. I like it. I like it. I like it. Ego's bouncing off $5, guys, which is good. So that's going to be your base. Work sport is still holding this 85 area. Just needs a bit more volume, but it's looking okay. SkyQ is still in that range there. NXTC is looking like it's trying to hold $18. Like I said, though, it needs a bit more consolidation there before you're confident. And CDT is looking like the one that's trying to regain the volume. Good job, Raven. Very good scalp. Tell us before you sell. Raven is already out, guys. He sold at 188. 188. What a number to sell at, Raven. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Love it. Uh, you did good though, Jason. You did good, especially when you have a meeting, right? Especially when you have a meeting. Who did I have a? Uh, okay, 16. Just yeah, it's trying to curl up that so $18 is that next support, right? $18 is that next support. So NXTS is trying to hold it for now. Yo, Andrew. Yeah. So that has support there. Again, type yes in the chat if you bought SKYQ around this 170. Type yes in the chat if you bought SKYQ around 170. So again, like we mentioned not too long ago, you do have some support between 170 and 165. So as long as it stays above that level, right? As long as it stays above that level, um, yeah. CDT, well done, Sarah. I like it. Well done. CDT, good job. Yeah, there's some really good stocks today, guys. I like the way that the levels are behaving now. I like it a lot. Alrighty, SkyQ is looking good again. You guys are asking for financial advice. Well, did we tell you that that was the support and it's consolidating at the support, right? 170 to 165, and now it's back to 185, right? So, but Blaze, how come you not tell us when to buy? Oh my days. How come you not tell us when to eat breakfast? I am hungry. How come you not tell me when to eat dinner? Please. Blaze, how come you not chew the food and spit it in my mouth so I can swallow the food? How come? Anyways. Anyways. anyways, let's move on. Zuma said, ew. Didn't move my stop loss. Oops. Matt, do better, please. Good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. Good job. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying that's what some people expect, you know? They expect you to do num 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 and then spit the food in the mouth, you know? Tell them exactly when to buy, tell them exactly when to sell. Anyways, yeah. How much is the lifetime membership? It's not for sale. Not for sale right now. Maybe at the end of the year. Not definitely not for sale though. Why you don't like paying? You don't like paying the monthly stuff? Micro. You don't like paying the why? So nice little curl, guys, from $18 back to $20. You don't like the monthly? Um, Send me an email, micro. Rather, yeah. Send me an email. Email hotratesx@gmail. Alrighty. Send me an email. Email is at the top there. Virus. Yeah, send me an email. Um, So SkyQ is still holding up the bottom here, which is nice, right? But I think it you can tell that it's stalling a little bit here, so you need a bit more volume in this area. Yeah, yeah, sounds good. And then we need to reclaim $20 on NXTS here if it wants to go. Someone, I thought Spy was cooking. Spy, what happened? Spy not cooking anymore? Damn, Spy was green. What happened? Yeah, someone definitely slapped it. Sheesh. Yeah, that thing found resistance at 750. That's why 750. Bitcoin's still green for the day though. Obviously, that's not helping SpaceX, right? So SpaceX is getting cooked there. Cooked. 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 CDT looks like it's just coming back to retest this 170 area. Thanks to Raven. So damn. Winterfell, yeah, 6%. Craziness. Unbelievable. Stop loss and TradingView changed your life. Let's go. So much quicker. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, it looks like everything's kind of selling off at the same time. Same time now. Yeah, potentially. So potentially retesting the double bottom, right, or higher low. So let's see if it can hold again. Okay. Okay. Friday, not touching it anymore. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. I think maybe now we give some of these names a little bit of time here. Yeah, CDT got slapped there. Slapped. This thing really just likes pumping and dumping. That's why it's such a good scalp, though. So you definitely have to take those profits on the upside and then hope that you get a massive slap again to get back in. Yeah, let me take a look at SpaceX though. Like, SpaceX is getting cooked today. Cooked. Cooked. 11%, guys. Nasty. Anybody buying any SpaceX dips yet? Like I said, I think we like SpaceX. Between 150 and $100. Yeah. Wow. Wow. That goalie better not let Messi score. Like tap ins again, like the last one. Is anybody buying? Yeah. Raven? No, for sure. For sure. Again, like this is one of those things though, where like no one's really surprised about this, like no one's really surprised, right? No one's really, really, really surprised. We just bought that initial position because what if it just keeps going, right? But we also knew, and we've said this multiple times, right? Like SpaceX is not worth the price. It wasn't even worth $135, but it doesn't mean that it cannot stay above 135, right? So for now, slapping the rubbish out of it. Yeah, Rocket Labs. Yeah, Rocket Labs is getting added to the S&P, I think, along with some other names, right? Yeah, it didn't even worth $35. No, like seriously, right? SpaceX is not a company that makes enough money where you're like, damn, this is so it's not, right? But that potential is there though. That's what we're paying for. We're paying for that hype. We're paying for the vibes. Anyways, SkyQ is still holding up really well, guys. So we came back for a second test of the bottom here, and it is still holding that 170, so that's good. It would be nice though if this thing could break out and send it. That'd be nice, right? For some reason, the candles on SkyQ are like, yeah, FRGT's halted up. Interesting. There goes 186. Pizza, did you get back in? Why do I get the feeling you're back into this stock? Spy puts? Wow. So you're playing Pizza is all over the place now, guys. He's a criminal. Criminal. From momentum stocks to spy puts to what can the man not do? What can he not do? Damn. Yeah, no, so we do need a little breakout here for SkyQ. Yeah. There we go. Here we go, guys. Come on now. Give us a nice push here. Give us a nice push. 188, not good enough. Not good enough. Uh, there goes 196, guys. Isn't this beautiful, guys? Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this beautiful? I like it. I like it. 196. $196. And then the supply zone. What's the link to Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. You have to become a member on YouTube though, so sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the soda level, Molis. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click this link at the bottom of the chat. But you do have to become a member first. So Legend Pro or Legend. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. We do have obviously resistance for SkyQ around $2 here, guys. So clearly that's going to be a bit of an issue. Clearly that's going to be a bit of an issue. I got multiple emails for the lifetime membership, which is interesting. So yeah, we usually don't do that stuff till like December, guys. But type yes in the chat if you're interested in the lifetime membership. Raven, yes, yes. Was still working over it. Now he's married to it. Andrew, always, of course, of course. Good job, Floyd. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, yeah. We'll see. Um, yeah, we'll see. 194, 196. There goes $2, guys. Ooh, SkyQ, SkyQ, our baby, guys, our baby, SkyQ, SkyQ. Come on, can we close above $2 though and really get moving here? Can we do that? Our baby Sky. Oh my days. Collective says yes. Let's go, Collective. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ayo, you hate monthly subscriptions, really? Yeah, I know. I know a whole bunch of people hate those. Yeah, the reason I asked is because as soon as we said that on stream, I already have a whole bunch of emails. Yeah, not just the one person. a whole bunch of emails here. So yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll look into it today and then I'll let you guys know. I'll post in Discord maybe. Alrighty, or tomorrow or something. But yeah, a whole bunch of you guys seem interested in you do you hate the monthly subscriptions. Yeah, we can maybe we'll do something then. Um, yeah, his wife had jealous of uh, yeah. Ayo wonder. Mm. Yeah, I think when we do the thing, it's like it's either yeah, it's either like the yeah, there's you have the yearly option. I think there was a yearly option. Yeah. You had the yearly option, the lifetime option, and then yeah. So those are a lot easier to kind of deal with. Yeah. Yes, definitely, Kimbella. Definitely. 165. Ooh, nice, Luna. Yeah, nice bottom there, nice curl. So again, we know we have resistance here for SkyQ guys at $2. So until we close above that level, it's gonna be a profit taking spot. Alrighty. Until we close above that zone, it's gonna be profit taking. Yeah. Do, 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 do. SkyQ and then NXTS. Yeah, I don't think this one's quite done yet, especially still being above the 200 EMA, right? So this $15 area might be a good spot for a rebound, but still think we need to get some higher lows because for now it's just clearly trending down, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower low. So at some point it needs to change that before it's ready again. Before it is ready. No, 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 no. SpaceX signs a compute startup reflecting up to yeah, SpaceX will make money. Like, SpaceX will make money. At this point, it's not worth the price that it's at, but those guys are gonna make money. So, yep. Dee, 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 dee. And I mean, we said it last week too. Like, would I buy SpaceX over $200? What the hell am I doing buying SpaceX over $200? Why? Why the hell would I do that? Right? So, hell no. Hell to the no. Looks like SPY is trying to rebound a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, no, SkyQ needs that $2 area, and then NXTS is still curling here back above 18, trying to. Uh, like, how does the membership work? You join us in Discord, right? So you see how the chat's flowing like this, like the YouTube chat. It's a lot more structured in Discord with a lot more technical and a lot more alerts and things like that. So Discord is a place of like community education, ideas, all of the above. Um, yeah, yeah. So Again, for example, this morning, like everybody was talking about NXTS, right? It's like, hey, this looks good. This looks, like just there's levels and things that it needs to do, and then you can make decisions, right? So like I said, NXTS isn't quite ready yet. It's still on a downtrend, so we need the higher lows and the higher highs. It's still on a downtrend, so still be careful. SKYQ, we're still getting those higher lows, which is good, but I'd like for to stay above this 170, which it is, and then get back above $2. CDT, you're testing 150 support because for some reason it really likes that level, and then Ego has been selling off for a very long time here, so it's good to take profits, guys. Right, big resistance, take profits. Don't let it crash. Right now, you have some support off the VWAP there, so that's nice. So that is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like SkyQ, obviously. Obviously. I want to see a push though. I did my first option. Yeah, let's go. There you go. There you go, Kirsten. There you go. You're growing up. Kirsten's growing up, guys. I like it. I like it a lot. The birdies are growing up. Also, great classes in Discord. Well worth it. I've only been a member for a week, and I've made over $1,000. Moreno, I'm telling you, like Discord is just a place of Again, I keep telling you guys. You know how they say, like, if you want to succeed, go to a place where people are succeeding, or like show me your friends, and I'll tell you your future, right? Yeah, proximity, the law of proximity. I don't know if that's what it is. I'm just making that up. But anyways, yeah, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time, right? I've been a member for a week and I made $1,000. You think that membership costs $1,000 a week? That membership doesn't even cost $1,000 a year, right? So, Moreno, give me a high five. Let's go. Keep cooking, please. If you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Just don't sign up for the sold out level, please. Just don't sign up for that level. Alrighty, Legend or Legend Pro. If you're really struggling, I would recommend the Legend Pro level, and then yeah, and then we'll go from there. I currently have no friends. Well, yes, you do. Yes, you do. You have a lot of hot trade friends. AK, shush. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. AZTR. Yeah, there you go. AZTR. Rob says 12 p.m. We'll do a 1 month giveaway for those for the new members. Oh, let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Giveaway for the new members. I like it. Yeah, AK, you have a lot of friends. So again, come on, SkyQ. Give us that $2 breakout. Can someone buy the whole float so the thing can just go? Who needs to buy the float? Rob? Come on, Rob. Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, SpaceX is signing a lot of deals lately. A lot of deals. Lots of them. A lot of deals. I like it. What are we looking at right now for top two? Same top two that we've been looking at for the most part all day. But I'll give you top four though, right? So SkyQ, SKYQ, CDTX, EGO, and then NXTS. Ready? But again, if you wanted to look at top two, I'd probably give you SKYQ and NXTS. So these two have been top two. Look at the stream title. How big is the float for SpaceX? The float is going to continue to grow, right? So like 6 billion or something like that, right? But currently the float is still obviously, all the way down here. TradingView is already showing 6 billion, but the float is currently smaller than that. NXTS with another little push here. Another little push. Okay. I don't know why that isn't working. Anyways, Eric, welcome to the community. There you go. Eric made it, guys. Made it, Eric. Made it. Yeah, made it. Yeah, made it, Eric. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Can I look at AMC, MKG, MK4? What's your question for AMC? Let me know. So yeah, anyways, Eric, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite. Use this morning's profits. Good. So yeah, click this link at the bottom of the chat from the Hot Trades account and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, ready? Yeah, CDT is getting close. Like that 200 EMA, definitely a spot. So as close to 150 as possible, right? As close to 150 as possible. Two. I'm up over 300% on AMC, but okay, sure. No, I'm asking like, what's your question, MK? Right? What's your question? Let me know. Because saying look at AMC really, especially when you're up 300%, like that's not really helping me, right? It's like if you really need help, ask a question from a point where like you it's like actually gonna help you. Alrighty. Please and thank you. Looks interesting. Just needs a bit more volume though. Paul, when the market closes. Yeah. Okay. So for now, so again, Rob is doing that giveaway, so Eric is gonna win it. Eric, again, welcome. Alrighty, so Rob's gonna do a giveaway for all the new members. Not sure what's in the comments. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, MK, what's your position? Yeah, if you're up 300%, you're most likely holding options or something like that, right? So let me know where your position is and what your question is, and I'll take a look. Alrighty. Even with AMC, I mean AMC does have that Okay, there we go. Yeah, a lot of these names just seem to be consolidating for now. When he ignores you, give him a little cookie. Wait, did I ignore someone, Raven? Wait, let me scroll back up. What happened? Oh, Andrew, I'm ignoring Andrew. I'm not ignoring Andrew. Andrew, I'm not ignoring you. You're spamming a lot of stuff in the chat though, so yeah, I don't ignore any questions. I promise. I promise. You just yeah. Doo-doo. Raven, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, cookies are always good. I like cookies. I like cookies. Definitely 10-minute hold on Discord. 10-minute hold. Why are you on hold? Yeah, just follow the steps in the getting started channel, Eric. You should be good to go. I can see you in Discord already. You just haven't followed the steps yet. SKYQ is looking weak, just like everything else. It feels like lunchtime, doesn't it? Feels like lunchtime. SB, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, ego is pushing. Yeah. So nice to the bottom of the VWAP and then back up. Ego my waffles. This, remember, this was supposed to be a China scam stock, right? But for some reason, it's been hanging around, which is good. Yeah. Mushroom cookies. Andrew, unbelievable. Unbelievable. $5.20. Yeah, I like when you start getting these, these higher lows. It's always an indication of, like a nicer push. So initial low off the VWAP and then a bit of a higher low and then a pop, right? And there goes again. So that's looking way better. Way better. There goes, right? So once you start getting those higher lows on a stock that's been downtrending, that's usually your sign of a run, right? So, and we've talked about this, right, guys? We've talked about this quite a bit. When a stock is trending down, right? As long as you keep getting these lower highs and lower lows, it's not a play, right? Lower lows, lower lows. But then when that changes, though, right? I mean, you can call that a double bottom, but really, this is what's important here: this and this, right? You see this little mini double top right there? That higher low and the breakout. That's a really good combination, right? And there goes Ego. Ego, my waffles. That thing said, "Thank you very much for coming. I'd like to reintroduce myself and cook." And cook. Cook. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's a really nice push. We almost made it back to the very tops, right? The previous high was 675, so you're definitely gonna have some resistance around $6 here. But that's a really nice comeback. Good job, Democracy. Good job. You bought back at 483. Good job. Yeah, and then you sold already. Well done. Congratulations. A really nice push. Really, really nice push. SpaceX is actually holding up a little bit well here for the first time, even though SPY is still going down. So that's interesting. Obviously, you have resistance here like 169, but it's trying. It's trying. Yeah, so $6 ish here for your first obstacle. I mean, you could honestly put that line anywhere in that supply zone, right? But six is more of a nice psychological level, and then obviously all the way up to 650, and then the higher the day. So nice push though. Remind me later. Ego my waffles. Heyo, Angel. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can we get a breakout? Can we do it? SKYQ still looks good to me, guys, right? So it's still holding up the holding above that 170. We maybe after lunch we just need that volume to come back in so it can push above $2 again. So yeah, this thing still looks good to me. I like the way a lot of these stocks look today, you know, because you can definitely scalp them off the bottoms. Scalpies. Yep. So nice little curlies here for SkyQ. The SkyQ. Yes, absolutely. Okay, there we go. SkyQ. And then there's your $6 rejection for Ego, right? So that part really isn't a surprise. This part here, really not a surprise. So yes, yes. See if we can hold the 9 EMA here though. See if we can hold the 9 EMA. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like I said earlier, maybe we'll do since a lot of people are interested in the lifetime membership, maybe we'll do like a mid-year um a mid-year lifetime sale already. We'll do something like that, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty, deal. Yeah, we'll do something. Don't go getting Rob mad at me for what did I do? Why? Because he has to. Why? Right? Because Rob has to create links for those things. Frank, somebody has to do it. Somebody has to do it. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Keo, Matt. Um, No, I like it. We did a class last weekend, by the way, and at the end of it, Wes came on, and he gave like a little 10-minute spiel on why Kill is a good stock, why it's a good company, what the CEO is doing, and then we said, hey, if this thing can break out above the 640 ish, it's gonna go right. Well, it broke out, right? Like look at this level. This level has been a problem for a very long time now, right? It finally broke out. It looks nice. Keel, KEEL. Look, these are really nice looking candles, right? Like just steady, 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 steady breakout and looking good. So it does seem a bit extended, but it's been you have it at 885, 885. How's that possible? $8.85. 885. Yeah, no, Keel does look good though. Like I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding it now. Um, right? A whole bunch of you guys are holding it now. So yeah. So yes, it looks good. Let me know if you have any questions about it though. Yeah, I don't think your entry is 885, is it? Yeah, I don't think it's 885. So NXTS still looking good, guys. Like I said, I don't think this one's done yet. Right? As long as we stay above that $15 area, I don't think it's done. If we can reclaim $20, that would be a really good thing. Really, really good thing. ADTX keeps sending out alerts. I don't care about that stock. I don't like the stock. Not interested one bit. I don't know why it's even still around. They might as well just delist the damn thing. But anyways, anyways. So $19. ADTX and AMC. Yeah, I know, right? I know. So this might just be a retest. Watch $5 here initially for Ego. See if it can hold that level. CDT is still slowly dipping towards that 150. SKYQ is just chilling here. Just chilling. Chilling, waiting for lunchtime. Just chilling. Uh, did someone email me? Somebody else emailed me about the lifetime membership. But yeah, we'll do a mid-year sale. Alrighty. I'll let you guys know later. Yeah, it really is trying to move. I think we just need that breakout. I like the way that it's holding up the bottom, Zach. We just need the push. Yeah, you got in at 688, 1688, Matt. Yeah, would have been good to potentially take profits close to this, 20 supply zone, right? The red zone. Green is good, red no good, right? But let's see if we can get another higher low on this thing. But yeah, SkyQ is definitely looking good though. It just needs that breakout. Just needs the vibes. Just needs the vibes. There goes 190, guys. 190. $1.90. I like it. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SkyQ. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SkyQ. There goes 196, guys. I like it. You got it on 170, Paul? Good. I like it. Yeah. See, everybody's still in this one for the most part. So this is probably still our top number two name. Top number two name, Yeah, I like it a lot. Getty is kind of coming back a little bit too, which isn't bad. So okay, there we go. Yeah, it hates the $2 level. Yeah. So that's what I mean. Like we need to break through that level. Yeah. Push it. Push. That's what we need. We need some base hits rig. I like it. I like it. Yeah. So for now, these two names are good for scalping until they break out. Then we can, we can look at them as longer plays. Ego is bouncing up that $5.50 EMA, which is nice actually. So maybe this time it can push through 6. So a few of these names are looking really good. Yeah. Good job, Rick. Good job. No. We need the thrust on thrust. Yeah, no, it's coming all the way down to $1.50, which is what you guys were waiting for anyways. Interesting. Okay. There goes 199, guys. 199, $2. Here we go. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. The people believe in you. We believe in you, SkyQ. I mean, if you have Sky in your name, like why wouldn't you just go to the sky? You know why? If your name is SkyQ, SkyQ, Sky, baby Sky. Mm, because it needs to have moon in its name, Shelton. Yes, yes, yeah. We need to get past the. Yeah, I think for CDT, yeah, you might just want to give it a second here just to see if it's consolidating and trying to curl. Just in case it decides that, hey, you know what, we want to visit the golden pocket at $1.30, right? So just give it a little bit of room there to curl. She's just having such a hard time with $2 here. Is it looking better now? Yeah, kind of, because we're still getting those higher lows on it, Sanja. What's your position though? Are you in it? Right. I'd like for it to get back above 18 and hold 18 first. If not, we could go back to 16. Alrighty. So, are you in the stock already? I've been looking for it, but can't seem to find it on the Canadian side. Maybe you're talking to somebody else. Probably. You're in at 1998. Don't tell me that's your entry price. Okay, I was about to find you. Oof. Oh my goodness, Sandra, you were so close. You were so close. You were so close to getting roasted. 1698. Okay. 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 Good. Better. Is it looking better? Yes. Yeah. So just try and stay green on that position. Okay. You're up $1. It's trying to push. Alrighty. We're back above $18. Yeah. I still want to see those candles hold 18, and then we're ready for higher. Uh, you're about to enter the roast round. So, but you're good. Alrighty. So just make sure your stop loss is good. You move it up, and then yeah. Seriously, Andrew, seriously. So there goes a push for 1850, 1860, right? So this is looking good, Sanja, right? So again, try and stay green on that position. You got in at 1690 something, $17. It's at 1850, you're fine. Righty, so just move your stop loss up, please, and you should be okay. Alrighty. Yeah. And then SkyQ is still just chilling in that range. Like I said earlier, if I only had to pick two stocks, two stocks only, it would be this one, NXTS, and SkyQ. Right? Those have been the two from the morning. Those are still the main two for now. Right? Those are the main two stocks for now. So we hit a high of 19, almost $19 here. Avatar, thank you. Been scalping since $9 today. Let's go. Good job. Yeah, good job. And then obviously we're hitting a bit of a supply zone. So again, these two names definitely scalpable names. Scalp, scalp, scalp. SkyQ is back to $2 almost. Right again. So these two stocks, love it. If we can break through this $2 and hold that $2, oh my days, guys, send us to 220 so we can cook again. Send us. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the other fun things. All the other fun things. Choo, 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 choo. Good job, T. Good job. 170 to 198 on SkyQ. Really good scalp. Really, really good scalp. Good job. Raven has been the base hits. Yeah, and no, it should. It really is important. Uh, yeah, really, really is important. These little scalps really add up. And all pre-market, yeah, good. Yeah, Avatar. Yeah, no, these two stocks have been good, right? Back to NXTS. Like here comes $19, right? There's 19, right? So Sandra, like I said, you're good because your entry, right? If you got into this thing at $19.99, I would have roasted you. But here we are pushing again, so this is good, right? Stay green though. Stay green. Stay green. Stay green. Stay green. There we go. New highs. Here we go. Sandra is smiling, guys. Stop smiling, Sandra. I can see your teeth from here. I can see your pearly whites. So $20. First test here for resistance. First resistance test here. $20 resistance. So just be mindful of that spot. $19.50. There you go, Sandra. Give me a high five. Right? You sold and it's pushing higher. Is that a problem? Hell no. Right? Good job. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot, especially when you know there's some resistance at $20 here, right? So you know that people are going to be taking profits in that area. So there's nothing wrong with that at all. Spy. 3, 2, 1. And then there goes your sell-off, right? So that $20 area, you're not the only one taking profits there, right? No. Uh, Virus? Yeah, today's a bit of a bloody day on that front. Yep, exactly. Yeah, so we need to break above that $20 here again to really regain more momentum, for that 23 push. So for now, $20 is the resistance. If we can break through that level, then send it for higher, right? So again, like we said earlier, this stock is not done yet, right? Technically, you can never say that a stock is done when it's still above the 200, but yeah, this one definitely wasn't done. SKYQ still needs that $2. Keel is still looking good, guys, right? For those of you holding this one, nothing crazy here, slow and steady, more of a swing long-term play, right? But it's been doing well. And then some of these other ones are just CDT. Like I said earlier, just give it time to consolidate there because it looked a bit more suspicious. Why? Because this time it was below the 200. So that's a huge difference, right? So the two names are still the two names, guys. NXTS is pushing above $20 now. That thing said, yes, go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 1688. There you go. There you go. Sometimes you have to be willing to lose some of your profits to get more out of it, right? So yeah, $20 against still resistance. We haven't closed the candles above, so we can't really call it a breakout yet, but it's a nice sign. Virus? Yeah, today's blood. 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 Ego? I mean, I don't know if I'd call that a double bottom, but you do have a level there. So maybe just wait for the curl first. Blitz. So another $20 rejection here for NXTS, right? So like I said, it hasn't really broken out yet. It needs to break and close before it's ready for maybe a 23 push. So for now, that's still a pretty good spot to be taking profits, right? And people are doing it. Look at that nasty drop, guys. Damn, that is a nasty slap, right? But again, it's not a surprise. $20 is our next resistance, whether you like it or not. So good job, Matt. Really good scalp. Uh, and it's halted down actually. That's a pretty nasty slap. You're up 200 today. Good job, Matt. Well done. Yeah, you learned over the weekend. Good. That's what you're supposed to use the weekend for. Good. Well, for the most part. Yep. I like it. Again, when you see resistance, guys, like these names are scalp, 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 right? Especially when it's really stalling there. You better have a stop loss, so you better be taking some profits. So Sandra, are you happy now? Right? I want to say good job, by the way, right? So you're kind of new to the community, but I like the no hesitation because if you didn't sell that position at that price, you would have lost all your profits already. So good job. Cool. SkyQ is just chilling here, just giving us higher lows, but we really need that $2 push. You're gonna gamble at the on halt, AK? I mean, that thing is kind of done. It's actually done that quite a bit though. Like where it on halts, but then it's immediately going back up because it's in a demand zone. So yeah, might not be the worst gamble. I'm starting to get smarter. You're up $235 today. Let's go. See, yeah, you can only hang out around here so much and not get smarter. You sold at 20, so you're looking for okay. And getting smarter. I like it. No, definitely still a play, man. Definitely. These two plays are still going to be scalps, scalps, scalps. So definitely still a play. 193 SkyQ. 194, 195, 198, 199. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Come on now. Just give us that breakout. Ooh, baby. SkyQ is like, I'm not going away, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I not go anywhere. Come on, Sky. Stop playing with us here. Again, so clearly that level is a problem. Yeah, good job. And okay, no. $2.04, guys. Ooh, baby. Can we just close above $2, guys? Are we asking for too much here? Are we asking for too much? Are we? Feels like we're asking for too much, huh? It's like $2, no, you shall not pass. $2, no, you shall not pass. People are going to be selling at that level. People are going to keep selling here until we actually break out and close. People are going to keep selling. Riven? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Calling it a day before I do something dumb, man. That's a good plan. Thank you. Congratulations. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Ready? Good job. Good job. Good job. Potentially, yeah. I mean, I'd like for those candles to reclaim that 200 EMA, but it might be the beginning of something good, hopefully. And then NXTS is still halted down here. Still halted down. CDT is like it needs to reclaim that 200 EMA. Vera. Ready? Yeah. Yes, yes. Needs to reclaim that 200 EMA. But yeah, like I said, maybe the beginning of something good here. Alrighty. It's a good retest spot. Definitely a good retest spot though. There goes the on halt. And so we're still in that demand area, 17 to yeah, we'll just call it 17 to like 1650 here. That level's been holding quite a bit the entire time. So let's see if it can hold again and then bounce. Right? Like I said earlier, this stock has a history of unhalting and then immediately reversing back up, which is why AK was looking at this for an on-halt FOMO. Looks like it's working again. There goes our baby, guys. Sky. Sky says, yeah, I'm here, guys. Don't forget about me. Don't worry, Sky. We're here. Don't worry. Don't worry, Sky. Why are you behaving like this, Sky? Why are you doing this? Why wouldn't you just go boom skis? Why? The money printer, Eric? Yes. No, this stock has been a beauty. Beauty. There we go. 207. Ooh, 209. Ooh, baby. Sky says, I'm here, guys. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, it's waiting for us to leave the stream, and then it's gonna be like, yup, yup. Mm, 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 mm. 209. In three, two, one. Where's the rocket? Show me the rocket. Show us the rocket, guys. We want to see boom skis. Where are the boom skis? I know, right? It's shy, Winterfeld. Shy. Don't be shy. Come on, Sky. Don't be shy. It's okay. It's okay. We believe in you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We believe in you, Sky. There we go. Boom skis. Don't worry, Sky. Don't be shy. It's okay. Here we go. So again, that last high though on last resistance, we're basically testing a double top right now. Our last resistance was 220. So look to the left hand side. Do you see that resistance right there? Right. This was the last level we crashed at. So just be careful. Most of you are in this already from the 170s, 180s, $2 breakout. So you definitely all should be green on the position. So make sure you're aware that again, last time we were in this area, we had a problem. So that's the level we really need to break above here, to make people feel like it's gonna go rockets, right? So it needs to break through that level. Yep. 194, Eric. There you go. Yeah, CDT is just like I said, it needs to get back above that 200 EMA to really look good again. Yeah, and then there goes the rejection, right? Like it's like clockwork, guys, clockwork. Uh, that is not. Four. Gemini. What do you think of BTBT? What's your question for BTBT? 190, 166, Kevin? Good job. Good job. I like it. Yeah, I think this is a retest of $2 because $2 was a big level. So it's definitely gonna come back and retest that level. Yeah. Definitely gonna come back and retest that spot. Are you guys happy with number two now, guys? Are we happy? Where's Pizza? Pizza was like, screw number two. Are we happy now, guys? Are we happy? You guys like number two again? You like it? Okay. Just asking. Ali? Where's Ali? Any all of the roasters. ENTX does look interesting. Yeah, it's pushing for new highs there. ENTX. Yep. Very similar to everything else we're looking at, though. Just slow and steady. Yeah. Hashtag number 2. Good job, Con. Well done. Good job. Yeah, no, I think for SkyQ, we just had to come back and retest that $2 breakout. And the stock still looks good. Like, this is impressive. Like, it's holding up really well. Really, really well. Holding up really, really well. There we go. 210, 212. I like it. Can we just get that breakout though? You know? Or we're just gonna keep playing games here. We're tired of your games, Sky. Tired of your games. Just give us the rockets. We came here for rockets. Not up, down, up, down, up. We came here for boom skis. Give us a 220 break. And trading between meetings. Let's go, Vava Bro. What did you get into? Good job, good job, good job. Good job. 213. There we go. We came here for boom skis, Sky. Going once, going twice, and sold. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Uh, Let's go. Are we happy with SkyQ, guys? I think we're all happy with SkyQ. I think we're happy, right? Yeah, 220. So 220 is our next resistance here now. Are we happy though? I think we're happy. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SkyQ. Okay. Type yes in the chat again. So 220 is your big resistance, right? That's going to be the big level. $220 is going to be that big resistance. And a lot of people are going to take profits at $2. Yeah. Sorry, at 220. After getting back in, let's go, Ruthie. Well done. Well done, well done. 188, Tom. Good job. Yeah, definitely like the higher lows. Definitely like the higher lows. Here we go again. I like the way the stock is holding up, actually. Like it dips and then it's like, nope, I'm not done, guys. I'm coming back. It dips a little bit and then it's like, huh? Who are you kidding? Come on, Sky. We believe in you. See? This is the type of stuff we wanted to see, Sky. We had faith in you, right? Sky said they didn't believe in me. God did. Come on. Come on, guys. Maybe this is it for SPY attack. Breaking Bank of America says they expect the Fed to hike rates 3 times this year. Lord have mercy. Where's that even coming from? Like some of these banks are just, yeah, 3 times this year? That seems a bit scammy and fishy. Good job, Andy. Good job. Eric says, hands down, best trade you've had this month. Let's go. Come on. Best trade you've had this month. Welcome to the community. This isn't even our best trade this month. Right? It's only up 90%. Only up 90%. Just wait. Just wait. No, this stock has been good. I like the consistency of it. Um, yeah, I just like nice charts. I like nice charts. I like nice charts. What time do you go live every day? 9:10, 9:15 a.m. Eastern in the morning. 9:10, 9:15 a.m. Eastern for 3 to 4 hours, and then we go back to Discord. So if you want to join us in Discord, definitely do it. Um, yeah, definitely do it. So Discord is 24/7, right? And YouTube is 3 to 4 hours a day. Here we go again. 226. If those candles would just, just hold up there. Just hold. They're like, no, we have resistance. We're stalling. Stalling. Let's go, HP. Look at that, guys. Everybody's cooking. Cooking, Sky. Sky, you're the bestest, okay? You're the best. NXTS, right? Obviously, again, people took their profits at $20. Can you blame them? No. It's resistance to the double top. It's a red zone. Like, what more do you want us to say, right? Now we're testing the 200 EMA around $15 here, so see if they can consolidate. If they can consolidate and start to curl, good. If not, you're going down to retest that VWAP closer to $13. So just be cautious in that zone. Ready? Yeah. So yes. Yes. SKYQ, give us that thrust. Give us the thrust. Like, yeah, let's thrust. Yeah. It's a lot of stalling up here. How long have we been doing hot trades? Uh oof, like 6 years, 7 years now, something like that. Yeah, something like that. HP, just hot trades, right? Just the hot trade site. And then there goes your sell off, right? So that 220 again is a big problem for now. Yeah, no, we've been doing this for a very long time now. A very long time now. Definitely not as explosive, right? Maybe not flat, but not as explosive. Like, like Sky's only up 90%. Yeah. Yeah, so this $15 level here for NXTS is definitely fighting. That level is very important because if it doesn't hold, yeah, you're gonna see that retracement. Wake and Blaze, yeah. Wake and Blaze, yeah. Those were Saturday streams. Damn, we used to stream like Monday to Sunday, guys. Every day of the week, like 12, 16, 20 hours a day. Craziness, huh? Crazy, crazy. Yeah, the Wake and Blaze was like a Saturday stream where we would have members on, and then we would just interact and chat and learn more about people. And yeah, and then some people would be yeah, doing the it's amazing where time, I know, right? Like time just flies. Time just really flies. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah. Time goes by so quickly. I feel like after COVID happened, like things changed. Almost like the world was fast forwarded. Like yesterday was 2020, today is 2026. And 2026 is like halfway done, guys. We're gonna be in 2027. Crazy. 15200 EMA. Um NXTS. And SkyQ still looks fine. Like SkyQ is in a different different group. Inflation in Canada just hit the highest level. Inflation just hit the highest level in Canada in more than 3 years. Well, what do you expect? Use that expression or working hard? Yeah, definitely. It's definitely been a yep. We just need to get through. I mean, honestly, like this stock is pretty annoying at 220, just like it was at $2. Right? Like it's just as annoying at all the levels. But the good thing is that it broke above $2 and it looks like it's breaking through 220. So, but it's annoying though. So you have to make that decision though, right? Like, do you just put a stop loss at the higher low, or do you take some profits at 220? That's something you have to decide. Kevin, like, isn't it crazy how like time flies? Like, just crazy, just like beyond crazy. Yep. Mm-mm. And you're not asking for too much, I know, right? Not really asking for too much. We just want a little boom skis, At least 100%, right? At least 100%. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, damn. That thing said, mm-mm. Look at that candle though. That candle popped and then dropped. Right. So we clearly have a big problem here at 220. So we'll eventually need to get through that level if it wants to go. Can you about the email? What email? Email? You just saw that lucky AF? I mean, it's really not luck. Why? Because when you're stalling at resistance, we've talked about this so much in the past. When we're stalling at resistance, guys, we can sit here and say, "Oh, please let's break out, please let's break out," but you have to make a decision, right? You either take those profits or you move your stop loss up, right? Because it's not a guarantee that we get a breakout, right? But for now, again, like retesting and holding $2 is also good. So it's also good. Do, do, do. Do, do. Yeah. I think someone just sold a big position. That's why, because it like it doesn't continue crashing. It just sits there. It's been a while since we looked at Benjamin, huh? What's Benjamin doing these days? We looked at him on Friday, but let me take a look at Big Benji. Big Benji, guys. What is Benji doing? Benji hasn't posted for a while. Benji hasn't posted for a while. Benji says there are only three time frames in trading: intraday, daily, and yearly. Everything else is noise designed to play your brains. Anyways, Benjamin makes no sense every time. No sense. Even when he's making money, it makes no sense. I feel like three just a few years ago, Kevin. Yup, yup, yup. That's so crazy. Yup. It's a good thing though, you know. It's a blessing. Yeah. In charge of Canada now, Andrew? Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. ENTX is still pushing. Yeah. Oof, damn. Okay. Yeah, ENTX with a really nice pop there. That's quite aggressive, actually. Yeah, the bot in Discord's been going crazy with this one, obviously. So if you're not watching it, again, this is why it's important to be in Discord. Right? The bot's been spamming this one like a crackhead, and that thing is flying right now. Flying. Uh, yeah, damn, that thing is going. Sheesh. Yeah, cooking ENTX. It's halted up, by the way. Yeah, T26 halted up. The voice scanner is cool. You like it? Yep. Yep. See, your membership is already getting paid for, Eric. Right? All these little things, you know, all these little things that like add up. Yeah, your life is gonna be so much easier. So welcome to the community. Right? Like if you wanted to sign up for that scanner on your own, that alone, yeah, way more than your membership. So that's just one thing. Yeah, again, this is why it's important to be in Discord, guys, right? Even if we're not talking about it on stream, which we mentioned it earlier, but the bot will be alerting you. That was a really nice curl, a really nice breakout, 180, boom, skis, gone. So let's go. Yeah. And then sometimes you have my volume is too high, cozy. Yeah. Yes, yes. After taking a few years off, you're up 20% on your whole portfolio when you should call it quits. I feel like you're being greedy. Avatar, yeah, maybe call it quits, right? Come back with discipline this time, right? Do it differently this time. Discipline, strategy, you know, all the good things. Alrighty, do better this time. So it might be time for you to call it quits in paper trade or reduce the position sizing you're playing with, right? No. So William, the voice scanner is the one that's all the way at the bottom. It's called voice scanner. So if you don't, yeah, so it reads out the alerts to you, right? Like if ENTX is moving, it's gonna tell you like ENTX, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, news and breakouts and blah blah blah, right? So yeah, it's called the voice scanner, but it's all the way under like a section that's called trend vision, already. So you're gonna see a whole bunch of people in that channel. Yeah. Again, SKYQ still looks fine to me. Why? Because we're simply just retesting and holding. Alrighty, NXTS is looking a bit weaker than you wanted to. So watch for potential double bottom here. If it can hold that level, then good. If not, be very careful. CDT, it did bounce a little bit, but it doesn't have as much volume anymore. Right? And ego, slap. Massive slap. So yeah. So SkyQ is still our baby. Still looks the best. Right? ENTX, brand new momentum stock. Let's see if it can keep going. And yeah. Brown sugar, probably. Ooh, baby. That thing said, "I'm your baby." We're like, "Yes, Sky. Yes, Sky. You are our baby. Am I your baby?" Sky says, "Yes, yes, yes, Sky. Come on now. Can we just halt up so we can thrust?" Yeah, we're having a hard time at this 20 area. That thing said, "You just call me your baby." Yes. So again, still our favorite stock, guys. SkyQ. Nothing's really changed. You sold at 30. Let's go. Well done. Yeah, $2.30. High of 233. High of $2.33. Green on teeny trades feel like a success. Good, 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 good. Angel, no, no, no. I am not. I am not. Yeah, I had a meeting with Kaushi. I think I told you guys. Yeah, I had a meeting with Kaushi because I think easy money, Argentina. Yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah. Doo. Maybe. Anyways, what's Ego doing here? Still weak. Yeah, still halted. SkyQ is like one of those stocks. We don't need to watch it every second because it's just hanging in there. Just chilling. A lot of money, but now because I've gone over certain limits of amount in selling. I see. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Doo, 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 doo. Is that what you talk? No, football. The World Cup game starts in like 30 minutes, 36 minutes. Yeah, it's a long halt on this one. 10-minute halt. Doo, 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 doo. You got to bet on Portugal? No, no. I don't bet on other people. I don't bet on other people, Andrew. Yeah. What's the point? Might as well just make monies in the markets instead. Uh, Argentina, yeah. So this 220 level is clearly still a problem. Clearly still a problem. People are still selling. I mean, Angel sold at 230, right? A whole bunch of people are selling around this price. So we need to get rid of all those people. Lock them in a room, lock them in a room and tell them, hey, jail, jail. Yeah, another like 2 minutes ish for ENTX. Yeah, there goes the on hold. So 250. 250. Oof, damn. 250. Uh, just walked into install Blaze and oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. 260. Oh my goodness. That is the funniest thing I'm gonna see or hear today. Unique. So Unique said, my 9-year-old goddaughter just walked in and saw Blaze and yelled, peanut butter. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my days. Anyways. Shade, not yet. I haven't bought any more SpaceX. No more SpaceX. Uh, ate breakfast over an hour ago, sat down for a minute and fell asleep. Dan, you know what? You know what? You know what? Dan's living the dream. Dan already made his daily goal and then he ate breakfast and then fell asleep. What more do you want? Yeah, 165. Yeah, no, I haven't added more SpaceX. Yeah, I don't plan on adding any more SpaceX. Um, I mean, yeah, we need a bigger sell off. We need a bigger sell off. One of these days, though, it's gonna pump 10%. The question is, does it get back below 150 before it does that, or you know what I mean? I bet you they're gonna try and pump it between 150 and 160. I bet you they're gonna try and protect that IPO price. I bet you they're gonna do something. You know, so I bet you. The Yeah. Is anybody buying SpaceX here? Just a question, right? Like I said, I think there's more value here between 150 and $100. But is anybody buying SpaceX in this at 165? Anybody? Huge block at 150. Yeah, I think yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? So I think they're gonna try. At least they're gonna try. Yeah. Also, we have the day 15 of the Nasdaq buying some SpaceX. That's still coming up. So I wonder if yeah, I don't know. Probably Robert. Either way, I don't really care, honestly. Right? I think we all want discounts. Yeah, alert at 135. Yeah, I think we wanted to go lower. So SkyQ got rejected off 220 again. A lot of resistance up there. You added some more Luna. Okay, I think they're gonna try. Even though we all know it's not worth $165, I think between 150 and 160, I think they're gonna try at least. And then if it breaks below 150, more blood, more blood, more blood. Got it. More blood. Okay. Mm. You think on Friday? Yeah. I think they're gonna try and they're probably creating opportunities for now. Someone is definitely protecting 165 here though, right? Someone's protecting this 165 for now. Yeah, SpaceX long term, like honestly, it's gonna be fine, right? It's just the short term, like everybody wants a dip. So uh let's go, Todd. Yep. Yeah. Some covered calls are nice, especially on that last run up. Especially on that last run up. Do, do, do. Mm, mm. Yep. ENTX is still looking good here though. Still slowly pushing. Kind of looks like it's stalling though. 165, 170, 265, 270. But and then NXTS again a bit weaker now that it's below the 200 EMA. So definitely a bit of a red flag there. Yep. It would have been nice though if SkyQ is closer to that 200 EMA is definitely a better entry. But yeah, yes. So just be yeah. Just be aware. ENTX still looking good. 10. And there goes your rejection. Rejection. And when I wake up, 65. Yeah, that's a nice little bounce for now. But now, is this still our baby? Nick, did you take profit? Or are you looking for a brand new position? That's a better question though, right, Nick? Again, it still is, yes, right? And Angel is buying the dipskis and it's pushing back above $2. But again, we want to keep scalping this thing though, Nick, right? Regardless of how nice the stock is, regardless of how much we like it, when you see a double top, when you see a double top, a triple top, a red zone, you definitely want to consider taking some profits. Ready? Because that's what everybody else is doing. They're buying and selling and buying and selling. That's what the stock has been doing all day today. Pump, dip, pump again, Yeah. So just make sure just because we say it's our baby doesn't mean we diamond hand it. And okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, so see if we can consolidate a little bit above $2 here, and then if not, we're gonna retest the mid to low 180s here. Alrighty. So it needs to consolidate around this $2. If it can, then okay, cool. Uh, 4690. Two, two. Two or three. 203. KB? Yeah. Let me take a look. Moreno, are you on stream? Are you on stream, Moreno? Let me take a look. Are you even a member though? You a member? I don't know if you're even a member. Anyways, And AMC Luna. Money, but should have yeah. No, TNON, yeah, TNON with a nice little pop there. A nice little pop. A lot of these names are just dying now too. But again, it's lunchtime though, guys. This is usually what happens. Right? Usually what happens during lunchtime. Everybody goes for some food. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it did, Rob. I don't remember that person signing up. So yeah, it's just being annoying. Am I listening to club music? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's a little slow right now because of lunchtime. So we said earlier, guys, if NXTS broke below this 200 EMA 15, just be careful. Just be ready for $13, right? So, and it's slowly going there, slowly going there. So, once you break below that 200 EMA like that, just you better wait for the golden pocket or the VWAP, right? One of those two. And like I said, I need SKYQ to consolidate a bit more above $2, especially during lunchtime. Okay. Why is everything so slow now? So slow. Uh, yep, exactly. Do, 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 do. Um, do, 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 do. Bed apps and sites. Yep, Kalshi is like the probably one of the best ones though. Yeah, Polymarket is different, right? Like Kalshi and Polymarket. Yeah, and then you have like the casino ones, like the official ones. Those ones are okay too, and stuff like that. The volume on Kalshi, yeah, Kalshi is good because like you have that stock market connection. 50 million each game. Wow, sheesh, it's crazy. That's a lot of monies. TNON. That is a lot of monies. A lot of monies. Two. Okay. Yeah, TNON is a bit slow too, but at least it's moving in the right direction. Mm, okay. Sounds good, Luna. Enjoy. Have a good run. Have you ever been stupid like us and bought at resistance? Probably more than you. Probably more than you, Gary. Any mistake you've made, I probably made it more times than you have. Yeah, which is why I have patience, which is also why I roast you. Which is why I roast you. Two. I just have to pay off a credit card here. Credit card. Before I forget. Did I buy resistance? I instantly became the monkey. Yup. 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 There are not very many people in the chat that can tell you that they haven't been this monkey, you know? Yup, we've all been there. We've all been there. So yup. No. All these little subscriptions we have in Discord, I usually pay them today. So just a reminder to get that done. SpaceX looks like it's gonna break down again, doesn't it? TNON is looking good still. This is really the only one that's pushing right now. Yeah, it does, Dan. It really does. It's still a sore topic. Yup, we've all been there. Yeah, no, it looks really good, TNON. TNON was on the list early this morning. You can tell from the stream title, right? It just wasn't doing anything, so then we moved on. Yeah. $0.75. There you go, 78 cents. Do I think it's peaked today? That's a good question. Honestly, I think we'll have the answer after lunchtime, depending on what happens. For now, I think as long as it stays above 170, the answer is no. But if we break below that level, if we can reclaim $2, the answer is no. But if we start to keep struggling like this and we go below the 200, we go below 170, then the answer is no, right? Like yes, we peaked. Like no, it's not going higher. So yeah, you want it to stay above this area and then reclaim $2. Yeah. Yeah. So, but now SkyQ still has a bit of hope. Has hope still. You sent me a DM. Let me take a look. 1 second. 1 second. I just need to give me a minute, Rob. Uh, uh, hmm, hmm. Um, yeah. So it looks like we bounced ish off the view app. Yep. Right off $13, guys, for NXTS. That was kind of the level we were anticipating anyways, right? So you have the view app, then you have the golden pocket. So looks like we kind of double bottomed off the view app. Kind of double bottom of the view app. Mm, 2, 6. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so SkyQ is still holding that 200 EMA there. Right, so whoever was asking if it's peaked, it would be nice to reclaim the $2 level though. Yeah. Okay. SPCX. It's actually not a bad bounce though for NXTS. But I think it's only really going to look good though if we start getting some brand new higher highs here. On video, that song was what song was that? 8 minutes behind, Alex? No clue. No clue. Yeah, no clue. Mm. No clue. Cast is coming back, Raven. Cast with a bit of a bounce. A bit of a bounce. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Slacking. Read the commercial. Yes. Yeah. So do better and hit the like button. It's free, brings you good karma, guys. Yeah, smashing the like brings you good karma. So smash a like. Alrighty? Free. And it really helps. I don't know. Somehow it helps. But yeah, smash a like. Please and thank you. Virus, you added more Palantir? You did? Okay. Yeah, that Palantir chart does look good. That Palantir chart looks good. It looks good, but I think they're breaking it below. Yeah, right. So they're breaking it below. So, but that's a pretty good level, right around like 120 there. So Trump is going to need to put out another tweet for the stock. Gonna need to put out another tweet. Yup. That's a nasty drop though, isn't it? But that was such a perfect double top there. Such a perfect double top. Right? 165-ish, double top, slapped all the way back down. So now the question is, can it stay above $120? It hasn't been here for a long time now, right? Obviously 2025, but like that was a year ago. Then ran all the way up. So much hype. 207, guys. 207, all the way back down. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Very interesting. Yeah, SKYQ is just chilling around $2 now. Just chilling around $2. Do, 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 do. Um, mm, mm. 40. Do, 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 do. Mm, Uh, really, virus? Dang. Well, they didn't want you to hear it. They said no. Don't listen to this. Game time? Yeah. We're gonna hop off in like 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. So 10 more minutes. We'll hop off. Alrighty. Again, NXTS is still bouncing here, which is good. We need to get back above the 16, and then SkyQ is back above $2, so that's also good, right? So it doesn't look like it's done yet. Hope lunchtime is just getting over now, so some of these names are starting to come back finally. 25, screw it. Yeah, I mean, it's a good spot, virus. It's a good spot. It's a good spot. So it's a good spot. Um, 205, SkyQ, 205. So as long as we stay above that 170, above the 200 EMA, guys, SkyQ is not done yet. Doesn't mean you should just be buying at any price though. Doesn't mean you shouldn't have a stop loss. Um, Alrighty. Next. Yeah, there's a lot of social media hype in that one. Are you in it, Tana? Let me know. Let me see. To $10. I mean, if this thing can actually hold $2 for us, that would be a good start. Slacking stock is what it is. Oh, that's a good question, virus. It's a very good question. It's a very good question. I mean, they're pumping the damn thing every day. It's pumping. Like, look at this. Look at this crackhead. How the hell is like? I don't know, virus. I don't think they can justify. Like, I don't. I just don't think they can justify this move on earnings. Yeah, I don't think. I don't know. Yeah. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Craziness. Mm. Yeah, so 10 more minutes and then we'll hop off and what time is my one-on-one anyways? 1 second. Okay. KMRK. KMRK. Yeah, and honestly, virus, yeah, at least you have some of it left though, but this is definitely just a complete gamble. Yeah, like this entire run, this entire run virus for the most part, like I mean, the last time they reported earnings, they couldn't sustain it. Like it's the exact same thing. Look at this, right? Exact same chart, right? The last time they reported earnings was literally on this candle at the 50 at all-time highs, right there, right there. The next day they slapped it back down. They slapped it down for like 2 weeks and then pumped it back up. So they're going into earnings the exact same way they went into the last one. So and if you look now, all the way at the top, same thing, right? Dipskis breakout, all-time highs. Yeah, that was a pen for who? Uh, why? What $200 drop? Oh, MU? Yeah. And 5% for 20% more. Yeah, exactly. I think it's easy. Like virus, virus is already in that stock from $70. So even if it drops, like 20%, yeah, dips to 1,000, virus is still going to be smiling. Uh, okay, there we go. Wait. Really? It's been 2 minutes. We're already missing all of this. Okay, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. And then Messi missed a penalty. Oh my days. I don't want to hear it. Your GOAT, the greatest player of all time, Mr. Messi, one on one with the goalie, and he misses the penalty. Oh, Mr. Greatness. Where's Raven and all the Barcelona fans? Don't worry, don't worry. Okay. Mr. Messi. I'll post this in Discord later. Rob, 1 second, I'll let you know. But and then I'll post this in Discord later. So yeah, Mr. Messi. Don't worry, I'm gonna come for you guys now. Good. This is all I needed today. Don't worry. Where's Pablo and Rob? Where are these criminals? Okay. Is gonna miss now too? Nope. 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 Yeah, it's pretty slow. I think everybody's watching the World Cup. Even SpaceX is about to crash down more. Home gym time. Then do you have a home gym, Dan? Like, is it a nice home gym? I like it. That's good. It's way easier to do that. It's raining here in Nashville. Another nap. That sounds like a perfect day. Don't give back those gains. Yes. Rob, you see your goatness, your messy guy. Yeah. You see your messy guy. I'm gonna post this in yeah, I'm gonna post the lifetime stuff in Discord, guys. But for those of you asking, I'm gonna post that in the chat here on YouTube's. Alrighty, and then actually maybe I just post it in Discord. Hmm. Let's see. I just posted in Discord. Yeah, you guys can always just check in the announcement channel later. And if you're not a member and you were looking for the lifetime stuff, just send me an email. Email is hutratesx@gmail. Alrighty. So again, if you're a member in Discord, you're fine. You should see it in the announcement channel. But if you're not, just send me an email. Email hutratesx@gmail, and then we'll do that. We'll do it that way. Have a great day, Courtney. Yeah, I think so. I think the market's like, hey, these guys are leaving. They're gonna go watch, the most hype player in history, Messi. So then it's going. So the markets are kind of going down a bit. KMRK looks good though. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think as the day progresses here, we're gonna have a bit more like some of these names are gonna do good. But for now, I think you're just This is just afternoon rubbish. Yeah, that happened. That's what happens when you overhype and you suck. That's what happens. That's what happens. When yeah. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're overhyped and you start you got lucky the last game and now you start sucking. You know what I mean? Anyways, I don't want to say anything, but uh, actually, um, okay. Mm, oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. One second. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, so take a look at the announcement channel if you're asking about the lifetime stuff, and then we'll do that for the week, and then we'll close it out. Alrighty, so we'll do that for the week. Any last questions before we hop off? Any thoughts on CDT bought at 147? Yeah, like I said earlier, it's looking a bit weak. You do have the golden pocket coming up here at 130. So, Mike, I think as long as you stay above this golden pocket here, you should be okay. You're probably gonna get a bounce closer to 140 something, 150 again. Alrighty. Um, so let's see, right? But I think for now, again, it does look weak. It's trending down, so not the best. But if it can stay above 130, you should be okay. Alrighty. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, Mike. Yeah. Any thoughts on the new IPO called Lime? That wasn't on the list. Is it coming out? When is it coming out? Yeah. Either way, I don't think it's officially like official. So when it is closed, like we'll know. Alrighty. Yeah. Hopefully, Puri Tang. And so you're in at 14. You're in at 14.24. Don't like it. Yeah, because you have this resistance here. Like this level here is going to be a problem now, right? You do have support at $13. Try and stay above $13, Benny. Right? But this level here is going to be your resistance. Cool. That's going to be your resistance there. So, yeah, try and stay above this VWAP. Yeah, if it can hold that level, you should be okay. So yeah, that's going to be the level for you to watch. July 1st. Oh yeah, that's a long ways away. That's why it's not on the calendar yet. Yeah, look into the company. If you like it, do the pre-IPO. If you don't like it, then yeah. So just do research for now. Yeah, this one's still looking okay. KMRK. Just be careful around 170 to 180 though. You're welcome. You're in at 227. I mean, you could have sold CDT. Like if you're in at 227, you could have sold this thing for 190, 180, rather than hold it all the way back down to 139. Right? You definitely could have done better there. Anyways, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though, guys. We'll continue later in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Much love. Don't do anything crazy. Uh, yeah. Don't do anything crazy. Alrighty. Matt, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you tomorrow, Sima. Later, Angel. See you in Discord. Enjoy the day, Desmond. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the Argentina game right now. I'm gonna rewind it. You know, to when Messi missed the pen. You know, you gotta rewind it just because I have to see it. When someone sucks like that, you have to see it. Not a single player has missed a pen this entire World Cup. I don't think he's the first guy to do it. So sometimes when you suck. Good night, Andrea. Get some rest. See you tomorrow. RTR. See you later. If he scores, yes. If he scores, then I take it back. Did he actually miss 2 goals? No, he missed just the one. Yeah. Raven, don't worry. I'm coming for you, Raven. Don't worry. If he doesn't score today, oh my days. Much love, guys. Thank you all very much. Um, thank you, Tim. See you in Discord. X, thank you. See you in Discord. Bye for now, guys. Again, take a look at the announcement channel if you are wondering about the lifetime stuff. So we'll do that till Friday, and then we'll close it out, and then end of the year as usual. Alrighty. Okay. So bye for now. Much love. Hello. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. You're starting to sound like a Ronaldo fan. I don't know. Anyways, bye guys. Bye bye.